Action Pets Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings to all of you travelers out there. It's me, that wacky cat, Kevin C. Whoop. Here yet again at Action Pants Gaming. Let's go full face. Oh, no, not the full face. It's Monday, right? Yeah, Monday. I think it feels like a Monday anyway. At least from where I am. It is freezing where I live. It was 2 degrees Fahrenheit when I woke up this morning. For all of you who use the Fahrenheit system. So it's a chilly, cold, burr kind of morning. I almost kept my full hat on here, but then I was like, I can't hear as well. So we had to, change that up. So I got Monday. I'm running a little bit late today. Normally I start around 10, but I had to make sure that the tutorial made it up. And it is Monday, December the 23rd. We're almost right at Christmas Eve and Christmas if y'all celebrate that. But happy holidays to all you out there, whatever you may be or may not be celebrating. It is about 10:37 in the a.m., at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still out there sitting in the past and some are somehow in the future. I don't know how you do that, but let me know because that'd be really cool. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right. Blah, 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 blah. So there is a tutorial up. I got to have some of this coffee. You know I need this. Hmm. Although I forgot because I was so concentrating on putting up the horribly edited tutorial that I forgot to warm up my coffee. We're going to be taking a break sooner than later, unfortunately, today, because that can't be. That's going to go every time, and I'm no. All right, let's get back in here. What are we going to do today? I don't know. I have no idea. No clue. Not really. Not really sure. I know I do want to try and get some different floor panels rolling, and see if we can maybe do that. So let's do a little experiment here. Get that rolling. All right, we don't have any chat people here yet. Looks like just me watching. That's all right. It's a busy time of year. People got family and Christmassy bits and holiday bits to deal with. And the craziness of all of that in the world around as it goes insane for shopping. But hey. Oh yeah, I'm just doing an experiment. We don't have to get all crazy. Sergeant Belson, good morning. Good to have you here. It's an early one. It's freezing, man. Oh, I do not want to go out later, and I have to, and I'm really not looking forward to it. I gotta finish up some Christmas shopping. All right, so I want to try to figure out, is there a way we can do another floor panel? And I've never gone past 6 on the pavers, and I don't know if that's going to make a difference in terms of giving me more adjustment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 7. I like the number. Get rid of you for now. Get rid of you even. Is that everybody? Okay. I don't know if this is going to make a difference or not. But I'm going to give it a shot. We'll see. And I got to also do the other thing. Let's see. Will I gain an extra? Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I'm not a big fan of the cold. When I deal with it, you know, I have to. Got no choice. Well, I could move, but I don't have the money for that, that's for sure. Hey. I don't think it's going to make a difference, to be honest. I really think it's going to not do much of anything. I could be wrong. But it looks like the spacing's the same. So I think maybe 6 or 7 maybe our limit. If I had to gather a guess. Which is why I still am convinced that the Metal Legacy floor is the only one that works. And I'm kind of really hoping that maybe there was an in-between, but there really isn't. Like the floor panel thickness is so different. I can get in the middle of this one and like right on the edge. Like if I had just a smidge back. It just jumps to right. Actually, hold on. I mean, that's neat, but it's not what we want. That's cool and all, but just want to make sure. Ah, no, wait. That's of course that's gonna work. We know that, you moron. Like they're too thin, or yeah. Again, I think it really is the Metal Legacy floor is the only one that this will work with. And I truly don't believe, and I don't know how to get any more like I don't know, something in between that and that. I need something just a little bit different. All right, do we know another way to micro adjust? Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. What happens? It shoots the wrong direction is what happens, you moron. It's gonna shoot this way. I'm gonna shoot down. Aha! Maybe. What if I do this? So I'm gonna get some of that Lux going. If it's too loud, let me know. All right. What were we doing? Oh, wait a minute. What are you thinking more of? If I do... Oh, that would be a pain in the butt. No bloody way. No, never mind. I did all that for naught. All right. Well, you know what I could do? Hold on. No. This is a nightmare. Alright, hold on. My apologies. Yeah, so metal legacy floor. That's it. Unless we can figure out something even more micro than this. Because as soon as I breach that one spot, it's done. You know, there's no in between the in between. And it doesn't shine through. Yeah, see, that's right on the seam. I would need to go half of that. Like right where the nubby is on the electrical connector. And probably, and it might be just the way that this is made too. Yeah, okay, so morning. Well, let's see if we can do anything else with this, you know what I mean? Like, can we use another material? We know we can use a legacy floor. What else is available? And what kind of work do we need to do if there is something else available? So if this is this way, how do I get a wall? How can I adjust a wall like this? The wall would have to be this. No, the other way. Well, I need to turn something. No worries, no worries. Because if we can do this... Alright, hold on. Let's see what else we can do to spin things out or mess with things. And it's the legendary legendaries. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so if I'm using a floor, I need to ruminate on this for a minute here. And I want to shoot in a wall thing into the wall, so we would actually just do normal, right? Because that would bring that in there. If I want to move... How would I do this? Think, man. What can I use that... How do I move the floor that way, micro? I'm being an idiot right now and I can't. It's morning, it's early, and I apologize. And it's freezing out there. A whopping 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Thought my finger was going to snap off earlier when I went for coffee. Steve Hornsby, what's up? Excuse me, I agree. I wish I was running mods right now because I would be doing some other things that make it easier to like move floor panels at angles instead of having to do a bunch of scaffold work. Alright, I'm trying to figure something out here and I can't because I'm being a moron. So I need to move... How would I move that the other way? I'd have to flip it, right? Have to be going this way? And then the wall is coming out that way, though. Which is what we have here. If I stack it and we're going upwards, I'd have to flip the floor. Okay, I think I got it. No, because I'm just doing... I'm not moving this way with the wall. I need the wall to move left and right, like either back and forth. How do I move the wall back and forth in a micro adjustment manner? That's where I'm losing my mind right now. Because if I'm micro adjusting the floor, I need to be able to micro adjust it flat. How do you do that then? With a cube? And micro adjust the floor with a cube. Okay. Alright, I got it. This is, ooh, that's a lot of work. Okay, let's try this. Alright, so if I have a wall, good luck putting this here, buddy. And this is where my current blah is. Alright, so that's a half step back. Doesn't matter at this point, we don't care anymore, because now we're trying to move the cube in order to change the downward fire and or upward fire of the race initiator. Okay. Let's leave this here as a reference point. And we will change the color of that so we know it is our beginning. And then I will have a wall put in. And let's go with a full wall. Let's make it black, which apparently it already is. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Oh, gray and black, yeah, because of the cube. Never mind. Okay. Now, say we take alright, we have this built, which is going to give us a floor panel, right? Alright, you know what? I'm going to just bring it up. Will the floor follow that up here? No, I got to do something here. Okay. I don't care. I know there's a bunch going on the other side. I just want to... Alright, good. Alright, so now I take this. And then turn that into a block. Alright, so that ends up here. So then it would be a halfway step, maybe? Because that, no. Alright, so I need to know where the center of that lands. Okay. So if I do that. Okay, so the base of it ends there. But the center, which would be a half step to bring that into the, over to the bird of that. Okay. Got it. Sure you do. No freaking clue. Okay, I could see how this would work now. I'd have to come out further. Yeah, some of this spread is always interesting. Yeah, this should be a nightmare and a half. Alright, so what else can go and put that in a wall? So how do I move the floor left and right? You know, forward, back in a micro adjustment. That's what I need to know. How does that translate to that? Can't turn it in my head today for some reason. Normally I can kind of... Nip. Oh, I may need nip. That might be it. Alright, so... Well, we could do this. We could add that as a backing, maybe? No. Because that's still... Yeah, no. Okay, so that needs to... Alright, now how do I introduce the wall? How do I get that floor to come forward? Alright. Start fresh. Okay, so... Gives me up and down. I need left and right, or forward, back. What is the easiest way for us to do that? It's not micro, but I guess I could do... Ooh, that's a nightmare, but it could be done. I know how I can do it. It's just very, very time consuming. And I'm starting to wonder, like, maybe we should be moving the race initiator and not the floor or the wall. Do you know what I mean? And that would give us more options on... Alright, so... I'm going to do that. This will get time consuming. It will get very time consuming, but I wonder how badly. Alright, let's try it. Let's give it a whirl and see what we get. If it's too bad, I will say no way. Could be a lot of setup for one thing. And forget doing this in a circle if this works. The other way would be better, you know, but it would depend. If this works for other floor panels, then... But why would it make a difference? It may not. It may not. I don't know. I think it would be, or equate to the same thing, but... I mean, maybe to work with a wall or something, and then we could think about it in that way. I don't know. Alright. This is not smart at all, because I'm going to have to do every bloody one of these. This... Got to be a better way. And there's no way for me to really know if I've gotten it done. No. Wouldn't have to do all of these necessarily. Just enough over the top of whatever we're trying to do. Alright, so just for good enough. Alright. Little more. I mean, again, I don't have to do the whole run, but yeah, maybe this. Instead of trying to move the floor panel, we move mean, there's obviously, I've probably missed some in here. So I may have to rethink this, but it's not going to work anyway. I know it's not. Still a hassle here. Well, I don't know why, but okay. Come on, really? Yeah, I'm missing a couple in here. Damn it. Come on. Why are you being so difficult today? Thank you. Yeah. Maybe the one that I'm missing here in the middle. And again, I can't tell if I've made the... I kind of tell. Damn it. Alright, too much hassle. Not worth it. Not even going to bother. Alright, well, you know. And I don't think it's going to work anyway. I think what we have is what works. And it would be cool to get that to work with, you know, another item, but I'm not seeing it. Not yet, anyway. Be difficult to keep straight every time and be perfect, but you know, I haven't messed with this in a while because I can't see it anymore, which is part of it. Okay. So if I yeah, we can do this with our normal stuff, but not perfect though. Okay. And this would be a nightmare to do in any other fashion. This would be Kind of single use, huh? All right. Yeah, see, it's just getting... And it's because we're not straight. Okay. So, what if... Doesn't do me any good. Alright, I guess the only other way to do it would be what? Yeah, again, nightmare. This is going back to like... is not going to work. We need something more snappable. But we can try it. We could probably maybe replace it with a block as long as it puts the light in the same spot. Then we could repeat that. But that's the thing, is I'm looking for something that's repeatable. You know, that works. Oh, I'm way off. Where the hell are you going? Oh, no, I'm not. But I am too far forward. Okay. We need to bring that back just a hair. Alright, let's try. Come on. Even out, please. That would be very nice. Getting closer. Okay, so that needs to come forward a bit, and that was what, right there. So if I just I don't, if I get this, yeah, I don't think it'll work with anything but a wall. You know, getting this in a circle, I don't think is going to work, but, well, the setup would be different, but no, it would. Never mind. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. You would just... Ooh. Yeah, because you would have to have these set up first. All right, the band needs to come to the edge of that. Okay. This first band here. But then it's, you know, seeing whether or not it's great. There's always that, I guess. That's a pain. It would never line up. Still not quite. Okay. Kaiser Wilhelm, Halo. I need advice. Well, I guess that would depend on advice on what. What can I try to? Oh, uh, I don't know, and no political stuff here, please. This is about building. Okay, now we're too far forward. Aha. That's some work, though. And then to repeat that and have it go the other direction. And we also have a problem of, as we see here, see, I kind of like that better, where it's just the squares. Although this is neat too. But see here, we got a thinner outline because we're a little twisted here. So we need to be roughly where with that wire if we want to do any of these other floor panels. Looks like right on that color variant there. All right, now does that... I need to talk to Crisscross and see how to move the floor the way I need to. I know there's a way, I can't think of it right now. It's driving me nuts. But see, we're slightly twisted here is why that light is doing what it's doing. So we need to find a snapped way to move that. While this does work as a singular try, and we'll try to do it once more. Yeah, see, this is luck of the draw. You're either going to get it or you're not. That's kind of the... Which I'd rather be repeatable in a, a way that can be snapped. I don't think we're going to get that lucky yet. All right. Freaking nightmare. But at least now we kind of know where we need to be. It's not repeatable. I need to know how to move the floor. That's how we do this. We need to move that floor forward and back. You know what I mean? So again, this can be done with the wire, but unlike our current method, which is everything snaps and is very even, and this is a little bit more of a nightmare. And a lot of repeating and or I need to know how to micro adjust this way with something. I don't know what I'm doing right. It's the floor and the cube. That's how I need to do it, honestly. But I think with these floors, it's such a minute adjustment. Then changes with the timber floor. Now I'd have to do something different with that one. That's interesting, but one, we'd have to do the normal kind of repeaty thing. Actually, that could go up higher too, somehow. Oh, I'd have to do like a half wall up, maybe. Yeah, see, that's nightmarish. It's just too, it's a lot of work. And then to repeat that, you would have to go underneath, which, you know, we can do it, obviously, but I think this is more specialized. I would love to see a way for me to figure this out this way. Because that would be cool, you know, especially if we started using... Oh, you son of a gun. Yeah, we need this. How do we get this? How do we get this? Somebody, I need help on that. We need to figure this out. That's what we need. That's what we need. I need the spacing for this. Son of a bitch. How do we get this as a snappable? We need this snappable now. This has to be. How do we get this to be snappable? Would just putting it in with the wall work, maybe? No, because then that's going to put me halfway through. Right? Pardon me. Oh, there it is. Damn it. Is it just that simple? Oh, don't even tell me it's that simple. Oh, come on, really? It's not. Aha, see? Knew it couldn't be. Yeah, nah, it's wire. It's pure wire placement. Damn it. At least at the moment. How do we move that the way we need to? Damn it. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. So that's a guesstimate every time. But can I put the block there, and will that repeat the center point of that? It should, right? So if I put a block on the wire, that should drop down. And I should be able to, or let's go up. Oh, it's right freaking there. What just happened here? Learn more. What's that? Kaiser, I'm sorry, I got to go back to you on that. If you're still here, you're probably not, but that is funny, but I try to keep anything, even if it's past political, out. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, and it is funny though, I will say. I need to figure this out. This is going to drive me. I wonder if our trick on. I'm going to try that too. Okay, wait a minute. All right, so. Hey, Mirani, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for stopping. We're just goofing about here. I just figured something out, but we don't quite know how to make it a snappable version. Mr. Borat. Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Elon Paul Catherine, welcome. So, I need to know, and I got to figure out a micro adjustment to move my, to move something along this axis, forward, back. I got part, and my brain's not working well today. I got holiday stuff on the brain. I got stuff I got to get done. But I did, because it needs to be snappable. Needs to be snappable. Actually, give me a second. I'm going to also do this here. I think I'm hungry, and I said it needs to be snackable. All right, so I might need to fly in here. For those of you new to my channel, this is what I'm currently messing about with. Whoa. But yeah, expeditions. Y'all are way better than I am at that stuff. So this is kind of what I'm working on. These sort of patterns and things kind of like this. Although now I want to change this one all around. Now I'm looking at it like I could make that better. Now that we've had a little practice with it. And this came from a bunch of other stuff I've done in the past. If you're new here and you're not familiar with what I do. I do regular building as well. I do a lot of like trying to figure stuff out. You know, so I was able to do all this. Where's our... All right. I won't start that up, but this is pretty wild. You can find this on my channel. Where are we now currently? Current Sukumi. All right, Sukumi. But again, welcome, thank you. Thanks for stopping in, checking me out for a minute. Do appreciate it. If you like building stuff, it is primarily what I do, but I do play the game. I do play other games. Just about hanging out, relaxing, having a good time, playing games, chilling. All right, so I'm in the middle of working on this thing here. Not quite sure exactly what I'm going to do with it yet. Stuff like this. I've been doing this kind of trying to do wacky stuff in No Man's Sky for, well, as long as building's been building in No Man's Sky. But yeah, kind of what I mess around with, do stuff like this. But I also build buildings and whatnot. But right now I just kind of, we got this new part. I've been making the motion stuff and making more of my kaleidoscope kind of stuff. Again, if you've never been here before. You know, like here's a building here. That's on the outskirts of my city build, which is close to 16,000 parts now on one base computer. Waiting for light no fire. Oh, I want light no fire so bad. But what I've been trying to do is... Oh, that's nothing. All right, you know what, Mr. Brock? I'm going to take you to the crazy machine. It takes about 2 minutes to turn on. but I feel it is well worth the effort. I'll take you to the crazy thing. And if anyone uses wallpaper engine, I have a live wallpaper based on this project here. So when we first got the boundary seal, I noticed some stuff in the animation, reminded me of some things that I did making kaleidoscopes. If you build and you've heard of the APG engine, or the APG engine, hi. Not named that originally. Originally it was just Sci-Fi Kaleidoscope when I came up with it, based on a friend of mine giving me an idea. I still laugh too when I think back on something he said. So been kind of working with the warping animation of that and doing things like this here. And it's not very difficult. It's mostly the piece. Granted, there is some interactions and things that help in knowing lighting and certain lights and whatnot that work. So this I was doing is like, you know, energy generators, energy cores, something like that that you could put in your build. I'm trying to control some of the lighting. Looks like I've lost a few, gained a few. So, you know, I was like, all right, I want to make, I used to make these energy generators, but it involved using the base terminus, but then they changed the base terminus, the animation, they added more fog, it got too bright, and you could no longer see what I did with it. If you go on some of my earlier streams, you scroll way down, you'll find it. But then they gave us this new part, and I was able to kind of create these sort of things, these like energy fields. And the very first one I built here, because now the stuff that I used to do with this is different, and it doesn't even work anymore. But the first thing I built was this big giant thing right here. Because I was like, God, I'm going to go crazy with this. This is more of those kind of energy generators. But this here, it takes about a minute or so to turn on here. And I apologize. We got this part and it did this wacky animation. I'm like, I know what I'm going to do. And I went crazy and made this giant thing. And I do apologize for the... And the downside is I really wish, and a lot of us have discussed this, we wish they would have put a, like an electrical contact on it so you could turn it on with a switch. Which would be really nice. And also so when people were to come visit this, because it's a little bit insane right here, and you have to kind of know where all of them are, even though most of them are pretty straightforward on where they are. Typo, what's going on? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping in and checking out this channel. I do appreciate it. I'm an old school No Man's Sky builder. OG, original glitcher. But if you stick around, I promise this is neat to look at. It's purty. And I might even actually have my PlayStation character join in so that we can get the animations rolling without having, all this stuff. Get the camera, widen the camera and all that. Notice how I put walkways. Well, yeah. And then you do the last row inside on the bottom because you can just walk it. And I still have to clean out some of the scaffold that's here. And the downside with this is the minute you walk away from it too far, which is about 13 floor panels, you lose all of your effect. Nope. No mods. I am not using any mods whatsoever currently. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's the... Ah, bummer. Alright, never mind. I was gonna bring the camera in, but... No, there are no mods involved. This is all placement. Layering things in. Enlarging. You need to know some glitch building, yes. You definitely need to know some glitch building. I don't know if you all wanted me to wait for my PlayStation character to get here by flying up to the anomaly, coming here, so I could use the camera instead of the build camera. I could get you a better view. But I kind of wanted to build something you could walk around in or like be surrounded by this stuff and have your character feel immersed, you know? And for those of you who have not seen my city build, please ask and I will go there. I do have my PlayStation on. I'm still waiting for the cross save to work so I can just put it on my PC and not have to run my PlayStation at the same time. Would be nice. Piggy, welcome, welcome. So... this was kind of what I had in mind. No. And thank you, Hello Games, for this really cool piece. That allows me to do this kind of wacky stuff. And I'm still working on figuring out exactly how to work with it and, you know, what else to make with it. You know, can I interact with other things? You know, try to get different colors going. Didn't take me too long. You know, this sort of thing is kind of what I make. So I already had techniques ahead of time for doing most of this. from my previous kaleidoscope work that is now, I have a whole save that is ruined because they changed one part. But then they sort of took that animation out of that part, and here we are. So I was able to kind of take the ideas I had already worked with, and kind of take this part and expand upon it, basically, is what I did. I realized that, and I could actually even show you, but you won't see the animations. You'll kind of see some of them in some areas. But what happened, as I was explaining earlier, is they took the base terminus and they changed the animation. They changed the way it worked, and I could no longer use the part to create this sort of thing. But with the base terminus, you had to look through it like a lens. So you were kind of stopped, and you're like, I kept saying, I want to be able to be in there and grab the stuff, and not like they listened to me specifically, but they gave us this part that basically does what I asked. So I'm not going to complain. And with the camera, you can get some really cool effects. And I built all of this on stream. Everything I build, 95% of it, I build live. So people can ask questions. If you want to see how I did something, I can show you. Obviously, to an extent, I can't rebuild this thing, but I can explain how to do it. It's with one basic setup that I use quite a bit. And it's pretty simple to work with, I find anyway. But yeah. So this spawned everything I'm doing right now. This new part, a new thing that I did with an old kaleidoscope that I couldn't figure out how to get again. But then I learned another technique from a friend of mine, Crisscross, and that helped me later on go, oh, wait a minute. I remember when I did this thing by mistake and I couldn't repeat it, and now I can repeat it and then do what I want with it. And then someone was asking, can you do that technique with different floor panels, because it relies on the legacy floor, and we'll go back over there in a moment. But yeah, that's what this is. This is called the 616 Dream Machine, because originally it took me 6 minutes to turn on, but now it takes 2. I can turn this on in 2 minutes, no problem. But there's 16 rows and 6 rows, or 16 panels for the circle, and then 6 rows of that. So there's 6 rows of, yeah, I know, confusing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like circles. And there's 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 floor panels that make it up. So the 616 Dream Machine. No, but this new thing is really, okay. Yes, building something on this scale is not easy, and it takes time and, a bit of knowledge on how to glitch build. Again, no mods were used here. This is all doable on any console, just knowing some basic glitch techniques. And then this was supposed to be like, until I found out later, and then I was like, forget it, I'll do it anyway. But, visitors don't see it unless they turn it on. So if I turn this all on and you walk in, you're like, yeah, what's going on? Nothing. Thanks for, bringing me here. And you're like, no, you got to go turn everything on. So we really want an electrical contact so we can, connect these together and just have a switch and turn it on, turn it off. Would be nice. And much appreciated. Uh, yeah, I got the ship. It was given to me. A buddy of mine sold it to someone on the space station. I bought it from them, and then yes, I now have the ship. I did not get it. I missed the expedition part of that. And this is just another form of those, energy. I call them like energy cores, or like, something you would see. You'd put up some computer screens and other things and maybe block it off. Again, what I do is a large version. You take small parts of this and use some of this in your builds. Or go completely crazy like I do and make, ginormous versions of all this stuff. To go, when will my game crash? Will it crash? What can I get away with? Can I get different patterns? What if I add this part? What if I do this? So. And this is just a repeat of the one. Sorry, I'm a first-person viewer normally. I just wanted to show the character in the mix of all that lighting. But yeah, this is what I like to mess around with. Oscar the Grouch, how you doing? Happy holidays. And a happy holiday to everybody here. Thank you so much. Hope everyone's having a good time. I'm going to be on the road tomorrow, right? Oh, geez, yeah, tomorrow. And I should probably be out getting some holiday shopping done. I don't really need to. I got pretty much everything I'm going to need to get, and money-wise. And, playing around with different ideas here. But I hope everyone's having a great holiday. I get to go hang out with my dad and my brother's wife, and their friend. Good folk. All right, let's head back to what we're noodling about with now, because I came up with this other thing. And if you want to see the city, if you've never seen it, just ask. I will drop in there, no problem. They can be, Oscar. I'm still, like, this is the biggest version I've done. Now I'm kind of trying to do smaller versions with it. So it's a little easier to digest. For example, yes. So again, to kind of repeat myself, there was this thing that I did on an old kaleidoscope that I did by, just something got shifted, and I was like, oh man. And I couldn't figure out how to do it again until later. And then I forgot about doing it again until now. And then started messing around with this sort of thing. And then we got a little more advanced. And a little more advanced. We're still working with it, trying to figure it all out. And this is just floor panels and a race initiator. Yes, Oscar, that is the only problem, but that's what we're working on right now. So I know how to do this. This is all snap with glitch building, but it's, it's precise. But it only this, and I tried this technique with other floor panels. I just replaced them, and it did not work because the newer ones are of a different thickness. I figured out how to do it manually, which is what we're dealing with now. But to try to do it in a circle like this, because you need to be able to do every, every floor panel to get your the race initiator in there, to come in at those angles. And I just posted a tutorial on how to build this right here, okay? And then adding this is a whole bunch of, I'm still trying to figure it out, so that'll be part 2. And I apologize for a horrible editing. I normally don't do tutorials. You just kind of watch me do it here every Sunday. And Monday, Tuesday usually. Well, but Oscar, just have somebody bring them to you, and then at your build site, and then you copy and use them. Like if you need them, hit me up on Discord. I'll go to wherever you're building and drop them off. Yes, I don't know if I got it on this save yet, but I will go get that. So this is kind of what I'm working on now, is working with this sort of design. And then adding in, the swirly bit part and all that. But yeah, they changed and I think I know why, and I get it, I understand. It's still a bummer. But I figured out how, when I was making the kaleidoscopes I was doing and the water gardens I was making, that's the one that bums me out the most. And if you go into my earlier live streams, you'll see those made. But now, yeah, I got it. Yes, really neat. Now I've been working with these patterns and doing this stuff here, and we just kind of figured out how to manually do this. And now I want to figure out how to get it so that it is a snappable version. And I can do it that way. Because we kind of got something going on here. But, as we can tell, it is not straight. And that's where we run into the problem, is when you're doing these things manually, they just don't line up quite the same. So even though when we did it with the wire here, unless something's off on that, but so I got it to get through here on these, but I haven't figured out a snappable way. I've done it with the wire, but that twists a little bit, if you don't line it up right. And while yes, we can get this, and if I put this in with the pyramid, I don't think we're going to get... Oh, maybe. All right. Ah, shoot. That doesn't matter. Yeah, but I kind of want some of it I want it mechanical. That's sort of the point on some of it. Because it's such a, the straight line bit I kind of want for this because it's all straight lines. So... oh, I know what we need to do. Never mind. But I see your point. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, what you're trying to achieve. I totally agree. I mean, for this particular thing, I would like to have it stay within the, the symmetrical confines instead of doing this here. Oh, okay, never mind. It stayed. So I kind of know where the mark is for this now, right? On the floor panel. Granted, it's just using reference. Once you figure out a reference spot, then you're good to go. Sound author, what's going on? But I don't want to do it manually. I want to have it put in the way it should be put in, which is, snapped even. And, easier to set up in different configurations, where if I were to try to do this manually for each one of these, each side, say on a circle, for example, camera. A lot of that can be camera angle, just finding the right camera angle. Yeah, see how now, like this, and this could be a question of the type of floor panel we're using here, because we're but see now how we've I think this is twisted, when I did with the while I am pretty spot on, you can see we are twisted. Or it's a question of that, all right, so the red line is, the bottom of that red line is just about the top of that corner. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty damn close. So this might be a question of floor panel phasing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, typo. I agree. That's probably, and we even noticed, this kind of strange overlay or shadowing. Um, this one's pretty good. Trying to find one that is more prevalent that you can see. Anyway, sometimes where the floor panels interact or overlay, there's a weird, like, an area that normally would be thin is thicker, or like there's a bunch that's, it's not coming through properly. It's without being able to show you an example, it's kind of hard to explain. So. But this is kind of I'm thinking this might be an example of that because it is sort of all right. Let's try to repeat our process. And you would want to turn this around. You don't have that thing floating there. Okay, typo. That makes sense. What was I just about to do? But I think we'd have less of this problem if we were to put the part in the way it's supposed to. Oh, did I remove all that? Huh. Alright. Try it again. Let's try to repeat what we did and see if there's a way we can figure it out to make our lives easier next time. And again, if anyone ever has a question on building or anything I'm doing, and you would like to know how I do something, just ask. I am more than happy to help you out if I can. If it means getting more creative in your building, I'm all for it. Now, this is a what was I going to say? A trial and error sort of thing when it comes to where the placement of your wire ends up. And where the animation ends up going. Really? I swear this game sometimes just drives me insane. Come on. Thank you. Well, that didn't take too foreverness. Alright, there's our base. Now we're going to do that. We're going to take the wire. And we're going to bring that to that connector. Yeah, see, I should have brought it here. Or we could do it like this. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Why isn't that lining up the way it used to? You got to get past the second bump in the floor. There we go. Alright, so that line that splits the bottom of the connector should help us kind of center that. And then that second line after where it gets kind of colored. And this is all a crapshoot. Like, it's either gonna work or it's not. As I have learned so far. And I need to figure out how to get it to snap. That's the key. Alright, so that's a little too far forward. Oh yeah, it's way too far forward. Okay. Alright, well see now we have that. But again, you know, are we tilted? Or is that the floor panel itself? I would go with twisted, right? And of course, in this game, it's always tough to tell whether you are or not. So, Yeah, see now we're on the right side. We're twisted a little bit, but that's what I'm getting at. I need to figure out how to do this position. Yeah, see, it's kicked this way just a little bit. I need a better micro adjust. Is what I need. All right, I need to go warm up my coffee and take a bio break. I want to get this. I think if I can get this, we have even more possibilities and more pattern possibilities. And for people who don't have legacy floor panels, even though all you need to do is just ask somebody, and you've got everything you need. But I want to figure out a snappable way to do what we're doing right now. How long have I been on? Oh yeah, I got to get some last minute stuff done today, but I do want to figure this out so that you're not just having to use legacy floor panels. I think if somebody doesn't know somebody with the legacy floor panels, I can't just bring them to them and be like, hey bud, here you go, have fun with them. If you need some more at another spot, let me know. But everything you see, and I haven't even really added any color to these yet. These are all base, base pieces, except for this one's got animation and color. This one's starting to get color. But these are all done with metal floor panels, legacy metal floor, the square and the triangular. That's all I'm using here. That's it. And then a race initiator, and then these are signal boosters, and then I'm working on trying to figure out some other stuff with it. And then the boundary seal, obviously, to get the animation stuff, or that animation anyway. And I've already, I got a bunch of these things built already. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a bio break. For those of you who have to get going, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for rating. Thank you for being here and keeping me company. Hope you enjoyed what you saw. I'm usually on Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. Eastern time, and then usually Monday, Tuesday is my day off. But we got the holiday thing here, so that's going to be a little bit different this week. So please don't forget to hit that like, subscribe on your way out. Leave a comment if you'd like. And for those of you sticking around, peel those peepers away from the screen for a minute. Go grab yourself a tasty beverage and a snacky treat. Do a bio break yourself, and we'll be right back. Usually about 2-3 minutes. All right, y'all. We'll be right back. Okay, at the moment, my apologies. Couple things you got to do here. All right, we're gonna get back into this. Let me do some stuff here. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so horrible. Yeah, we're gonna get a little frame drop. It should come back momentarily. Don't worry, it usually does. There we go. We're back. YouTube might say something for a little bit, but. All right. We're officially back. Had to nip and whatnot. Although, I do know that I'm not going to want to listen to this the entire time I'm building. So we're going to put on some other music. Boop. Then we're going to Alt-Tab again, and my computer and everything is going to go, but why? I'm going to have to frame drop, and then YouTube's going to give me an error. And then I got to wait for a second. There we go. All right, we're back. My apologies. Let's get back to trying to figure out how to get this to be perfect. Darn it. It's semi-perfect here. But not quite perfect enough, is it? No, it is not. All right, I'm going to try something. I'm going to go a little crazy here. We're going to give it a shot. Let's see what happens. It's either going to work or it's not. But I did notice something here on this before. And whoops, that's not what I need. And if the music or anything is too loud, not loud enough, please just let me know. I will make adjustments. Oh, I don't think this is going to work, but if it did, it would be awesome. It does not. But I'm going to try what we did with the signal booster. So what did I do with that? I put a floor panel on, like so. Then I got a short wall. Put that on there. Ooh, pardon me. Charming. All right. And again, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for still being here. Those of you who stuck by. I know this isn't the most exciting, you know, there's no gameplay in me running around shooting things and whatnot, but for those of you who are interested in building stuff, thank you for being here and being interested in the weird, wacky stuff I do. That usually has no purpose whatsoever other than to look interesting. That doesn't seem right, does it? No. Something seems off. Something's off. I did something wrong. Try that again. Something was not quite right. Alright, yeah, so we did that. We moved this. Oh, and I already... Okay, so we did that. We moved it forward. We tried. Boom. Boom, right? And then we brought that back. Brought this forward. Then... Is that the one we did? Yeah, we just brought that one forward, right? Boom. Oh, okay. Well, my mic is kind of blasted as it is. I'll try to figure out a way to kick those ads down. That's not cool. I don't even know how they run, to be honest. You know me. It's more about trying to teach people stuff than it is about, you know, making loot. See, that looks right. Then I remove that. Why does that not look right? What the hell am I doing wrong? Nice. Oh, please post pictures of that on Discord. Love to see what people are doing with that. What? Whoa. Alright, something weird here. I'm gonna have to go back and watch one of my own videos. Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn that's what we did. We just, you know, that would have been there. Then we took one of the floor panels and we moved it forward. Or we placed it on that cube rather, which would have had the paver in it. And then we took a short wall. We brought it down. Took the cube. That doesn't make sense. Say what? I'm sorry, I missed it. That makes 0 sense. What? Did I half that again, which would put us at a forward? Yeah, because that's... All right, I think I know what I did. That makes no sense there. Why did I do that? So what if I just take a normal... Where sometimes this doubling up thing and missing, you know, it's not there. Yeah. I'm like, I know this is what I did. I'm freaking 90% on it. You know what I mean? And it's going to irk me. There's probably one little thing I'm missing, you know. It's killing me, though, that I can't figure out how to do this as a micro adjustment in another way. There has to be a way. I got to figure it out. It's going to... This is my goal. I'm going to come back later tonight, I swear, and work on this problem. Because sometimes somebody in chat will say something and it'll inspire me and be like, oh, wait a minute. Yes, but no. Let me try this. Or, yes, that's exactly what I need. Is that just going to give me a halfway? And why did it give me what we did the other night, is my point. We use that short wall, put it behind, we drop that behind, grab that, grab that, come on, excuse me. Thank you. No, of course not. Oh, No Man's Sky, as much as I love you, I am completely frustrated by you half the time. Alright, so you're still not doing what I need you to do, and I don't understand why. Oh, wait. Yeah, it did. Okay, we got it. That's where I wanted it originally. That's for the other thing. This is new, Sound Author, because I'm trying to make the... I made the tutorial for the regular one. This is up. Ready to go. You want to make this? Tutorial's up. This, on the other hand, I can get it manually, but it's not perfect. I need to figure out a micro adjustment to move my... to move the floor, to move on this plane. Not this plane. I forget my XYZ here at the moment. Again, my brain is not working well today. My brain is not happy. And it's just being sad today. Alright, see, too far forward. But, alright, now what? Okay. Now I'll try micro adjusting this floor. Alright, I'll put this in at this level, then I'll try to micro adjust with what we know. Because I've moved it, a little bit with that one technique, and it's, I don't know. I mean, the only way to know is to try, right? But if I can get this where I don't have to freaking manually do it, and it is, aside from whatever the floor is going to do, in terms of its render. Nothing I can do about that. It's, damn it, it's this fraction that I can't get. Alright, so that's not the key. Damn it. I don't think this is going to make much of a difference. I think after we get to a certain point, it's just repetitive. If I get the same spacing afterwards, I'll know, but if it tightens up, then I know we've got a little more adjustment to work with, but I don't think so. That's the same. So once you get past 6, it's really, you're not doing anything. It does not get more micro. There's a certain level that this just stops at. Okay. And that's it, which works with the legacy floors, but not with this. The only way I can get this, damn it. $50 what? Oh. Yeah, see? It's about, see, this one I got nice and straight. Twisted the wrong way, but that's okay. We can change that, I think. Oh. Easy enough. This we can do quite easily. Oh, I'm like, where's that wall part? A little off. But see, without being able to snap it, I can't put it in a circle. You know? I mean, I can, but it's not going to be... Thank you, Mr. Broad. Thank you. You have yourself a good holiday as well. I'm usually on Sunday mornings, kind of like, you know, a nice mellow Sunday. 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And what do you mean? Off center. It's just fine. We got to figure out how to snap this. This is going to drive me absolutely bonkers until we do. Why are you not? Oh, I know why you're not. Why are you not cooperating? Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay. All right. Yeah. So it works with the. Oh, interesting. All right. So that still works, but it doesn't work with. I don't get it. So if I put this in here, right? Ah, look at that. It shows a little. Okay. So it's. Oh, why does it work on that, but not that later? That's that. The slight difference. I don't get why it. Why isn't when we replace it, the normal way? You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. And she. Oops. It looks like we're not even there. But we are here. I need to find it. I need to find the solution. It's going to drive me insane until I do. Alright, well. That's just another block on top of that, okay. Moron. I don't want to do this manually with the wire every time. The amount of time and effort it takes to do that is too much. Honestly. Let's try and get this to sync. I need to be able to bring. I need this direction in a micro adjustment, and I trying to. Wonder if I just. It's just so hard knowing with the way it is now which one you've got. You know what I mean? So you're constantly sort of second guessing it. And as we've already tried, we can't get that to work. I think this is a manual placement only kind of thing, which is sort of a drag. Alright, so we can take that out of there. Shoot. Oh, no, wait, we got the wire. Hold on. Let's get that back in there. This way we at least have it. Joby, what's going on? I'm trying to get a snapped version of this sort of thing, but with a different floor panel. And the newer floor panels, the thickness is different in a way where I haven't been able to do an adjustment yet. I can get it in with a wire, but it's sometimes it's a little offset. So too far out gives you one thing, then you know, it's like this slight adjustment bit. And the same technique doesn't work with the, you know, every floor panel. I'd have to build the dome. I was thinking about it. It's difficult though because... Oh no. No. It'd be crazy. Alright. But I'm just trying to get this with this. So we kind of have it now. But it is not snappable. You must use a wire. I'm attempting. Hey, Dashboard Devil, what's going on? See, and then if we do that, we get a thicker version. So you gotta, this is why I'm saying this particular floor panel, and if you look, we're, oh, no, we're okay there. Okay, never mind. But see how it's, yeah, so that, just that white line right there, like just a little bit back, it's finicky. Like, I almost wouldn't care if it's a thick or thin version, although I would, but I need to figure out how to move this, like, even more of a micro adjustment than we currently have. I don't know if there's another micro. Because I like the thinner version better, to be honest, than the thicker version. So... Because right now... Alright, here's the gray one is the thin line, the black one is the thick line. Alright. And the crazy thing is, there's no real difference. So if I were to... Alright, let's get this out of here. A little bit, but I hear mixed things about it, so I haven't. Um, I haven't done too much with it yet. I'm still trying to figure out some of the, the base platform of this. Yeah, unbelievable. Just that much of a difference. Outrageous. And it's marginal. Like, you can't even, like, the cubes can't even almost tell the difference in snap. Mm-hmm. But see, something here. But see how where it's totally skipping over because yeah, we do. See how this is wiping out this entire panel here for some reason? Oh, wait a minute. That could be the wall. Oh, no. Hold on. Nope. All right. Yeah. The small, I like the thinner version though. And Okay, but now just for hardy har-hars. That sounds like a Devante.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs, those two things don't mix.
Shut up.
Alright, so now we'll move that wire a little bit. We'll see what we got. This is where I'm saying I want a snapped version of this. Okay, see, this is crooked, it's wider, alright. I want to get the thinner version. Maybe you can tell something's off. You can see it's twisted by it gets that there, and that's what I'm getting at, like trying to get this even and in the same position over and over again becomes very tricky. See? This is the problem. Is the inconsistency. We need to get the consistency of this. I need a better micro adjustment. I gotta talk to and something I can see the floor panel like we do with the legacy one interacting, so we know. You know, when we're in the position we need to be in. Okay, see? That looks pretty even. Now I want to go back further, so I need to kind of see. That's what I'm talking about. It's such a finite. And depending on where you're looking, or we'll say it's green or whatever that color is there. There we go. No, see? Crooked. That becomes the problem. Alright, so I think we want to be on that coloration. But I can't see anything. I wonder if I can use that coloring there. See how it changes and shifts color? Wondering if I can use that as my guide. Yeah, it's a minute movement adjustment for this particular one. Yeah, I think I can use the color to guide me. Alright, we might get lucky. If I can, and then it's just a, yeah, but then it's still like, it's still a pain though. Gotta find a snap. Almost. See, there's something off. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten... That one needs to come... Alright, we got that better. Okay, I can do this as a wall. I want to do it in a circle. That's gonna really I gotta figure this out. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts until I do. I know it's gonna. I feel it. I feel it. Yeah, I was kind of going for Star Wars, Tron-y, kind of that vibe, you know. Alright, you're driving me nuts. I'm gonna move you. I didn't see it. There we go. I think Hellboy's got some, and I kind of remember the technique, but I got to talk to him. Something that may work for me in this situation, but I don't know. What am I doing here? That's new. All right, we could bring that back. No, he drops in when he can. He works nights a lot, so you know, where he lives and our time schedules don't often align. Oh yeah, Hellboy's freaking awesome. I miss hanging out with him actually. It's been a bit. Well, you know, we have our days that we can hang out. I gotta figure this out. I gotta get the snap version. I think once I do this a few times, if I have to do it by wire, I think that color, as the color changes there, and it may change depending on where I am, I don't know. But Yeah, it just it's killing me that I can't snap this. You know what I mean? I should be able to snap this. All right, this needs to come back. That's too much. And then, or what I need to do here is, all right, let me try it. Okay. Blurb, blurb, if I do this. Okay, so we go here. Should get me. Yeah, okay. No, wait a minute. All right, wait a minute. I already have that one. I don't need that in there. Never mind. All right. So that we can remove this. Dashboard, you've seen these, right? Still working on each one of these. These are all the base, like the flat part, you know, then we add. At least with this particular type of thing. And this is, who knows what the hell this is. I have no idea what I'm doing on any of this, to be honest. You're all along the ride with me, so. Come on now. Really? You're really gonna pull that with me? Fine. Wow. I swear these days it's getting more and more difficult to do this. There we go. Alright, that's better. It's not as obtrusive. Ooh, that's nice, actually. But this is why we need it to snap, because if I want to go at any other angle with this, I have to do it manually, which becomes problematic later. So I kind of need to find a way to make this happen by snapping, or it's going to be limited. You know what I mean? Did we do this already? Yeah, it brought us right to there, right? Let's see what that does. Yeah, see, it has to be out a certain amount, or it does not really do anything, really. Too much. Figured halfway would be good, but again, this type of floor panel is a little bit odd. The pipe, doesn't the pipe... Ooh. I think the pipe offers a slight nudge. That might work. Yeah, I'm kind of not liking it actually right now, to be honest. I want to go back to the central one. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Boonk. Boonk. I don't know if this will be enough though. I doubt it, but we'll try it. Excuse me. It's recessed now, but not enough. And I thought I'd be all right with the halfway point, but nope. Oh, yeah. Damn you. Oh, I need to figure this out. Oh, I need a proper snap on this. Man, this is going to drive me crazy. I need to be able to do this consistently. I'm going to freaking struggle with this one for a minute. By the wire is just, it's just not good enough. We have the snap version for the metal. I want to find something for these that people can do consistent without having to freaking struggle bus it. Tonight, when I come back, it's going to be around 7 p.m. tonight, I think. I'm going to be visiting at least one, if not two, tracks. Kibbles built this really amazing thing, and Teabags also built a really amazing one. So I kind of want to check them out. If I don't do it today, oh, I got to call my pop too, see what's going on with tomorrow. I think he just tried to call, to be honest. Alright, we got this down now. Oh, and this I could do. Oh, I could totally. Oh, I'm definitely coming back later. We got it. Somebody needs to be working on this with me who's smarter than me. So I can get this a snapped version for people. Because this is a nice little detail-y wall. And I think would allow for lots of fun. Yeah, I could follow every one of those angles, I think. For now, we'll just do this one. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Got a nice something on with it here. That's what I was thinking, dashboard. Totally. I mean, I'm using one of the tricks he taught me, and I don't know if there's anything in between, because that's what we need. What I have right now is like the max I can get for, I think it's like a quarter floor panel. And because this and the steel floor, the metal floor panel legacy are different thicknesses, it changes dramatically. So No, I have that. Like that's the technique I've been using, I believe. Is that same one that he showed me. I mean, again, I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive. Yeah, it's such a fractional difference. It's almost imperceptibly perceptible. And there's two versions of this particular. You either get the thin line or the thicker line. And I don't know why it doesn't work with the standard thing we do here. I think at least one of them would work, the thicker version. I could see the thinner one, maybe not, but Not doing those other ones yet. I don't know if these are going to reach or not, but... Alright, later dashboard. I gotta get going shortly too. I got this holiday garbage to deal with. Only bonus is I get to hang out with my family. I don't get to see very often, you know. I hope. Speaking of Dark Hellboy, there he is. What's going on, my brother? Good to have you here. Needs to come back, the thingamajiggy, but yeah. What if I can distract with a... I wonder if that'll cover up some of it. Or just make it worse. Just make it worse. I know, I never get to hang out with you anymore. Yeah, see, now that we figured out how to get the laser nice and close to the wall, still picking up the effect. Then we got this nice thin blue line thing going on here, which we could probably crisscross each one of these, you know, and follow with the red and the blue outline complete, and I might. But I definitely have some stuff I gotta get done. I gotta be responsible a little bit today. Yeah, I'm gonna be. I love seeing my brother, but he's like 2.5 hour drive. So it's like drive, get there, enjoy, you know, a day, you know, because when you first get there, it's all unpacking and bringing all the stuff, and everyone's, you know, then you have the holiday, and then the next morning, I'm back in the car driving back. What do you think of this wall, Hellboy? Using these, I'm actually going to delete these for right now. That's a little better. Oh, hey, we should probably get that short wall out of there as well, huh? See, now me just rotating those, you know, we altered some of the way everything looked right there, you know, we could, I think I like better with the 4 at the moment. Or none at all, you know, we just, but it's such a pain. If I want to do any other angle, it has to be placed in manually, and I just don't want to do that. I want to be able to snap this. We need to figure that out. That's my goal. I'm going to do everything I can to try and figure out how to make that happen. Yeah, but Hellboy, that's different than this. For example, like these, you know, because these are the legacy metal. Those are the newer alloy. Right? So this is a combination of triangle and regular floor panels. And these are the newer floor panels, which don't take the same movement as the legacy. These I have to put in with a wire manually, and I gotta like make sure I'm, you know, straight as I can be, and it's a certain spot. And if you go too far, then the full thickness of this right here is lit. You don't get just this thin interaction. So you do get two different kind of ways. But again, if I want to make, well, in this here, yes, they do. Well, in the metal they do. I know that. In this, if I use the smaller, parts, yes, obviously, you know. But the square ones, watch what happens with the square, the little small square ones. Oh yeah, Dark Hellboy. I know all this stuff. It's just a question of using your imagination, you know. Truly, it really is. You know, just use your imagination and you know have some fun. You know, you can get a whole other. I mean, look at this insanity. It's. Hold on, let's get rid of all this because something happened here and it doesn't look right. See, and that's the other thing. Like all kind of, it depends on what angle you decide to pick up, right? Because then you could start working off of this, and then. You know? I can keep going and going and going and going and going and going, obviously. It just doesn't seem to want to end. We could come up with tons of different wacky styles to work from here. So now this particular floor material is at the moment a hand placement. I cannot figure out how to get this in snapped. If when I do, believe me, I will let everyone know how I did it. I should probably move that back one too. Let's see if that helps. Actually, a half step would be just fine, but hey, Thunder. Welcome. Well, I can't do every angle, and have a race initiator going in, which is what I want to do. I don't want just the pinch. I want to be able to come in at the angles, and that's going to create another sense of pattern as that light hits. But if I can't snap it, I can't do that. Which one what? No, what it is so I have spacing with, the micro adjustment thing I do. Actually, that's what I want to talk to you about and see if maybe I can do it with another way, but the amount of space that it takes to make this the alloy floor panel interact this way is, I haven't found a way to move it like I do with the short walls that I do. That with the metal, the legacy metal, I just move this thing and I got it. This is like just a little bit more, back, and then you have this. See, now I can replace one of these with a legacy floor and it should work fine, and in fact might even but the odd thing is like, see, even that with the metal, it's not as the same way as it normally is, okay? I'm trying to, let's see if I can't find an area that'll show that, showcase that a better. Yeah, right here. See how it's a little different than the normal? So while this works with this wire, this floor doesn't work the other way. So like if I replace, it's hard to explain, Hellboy. I'd have to kind of be, when I have time later, or when I get back from the holiday, I will explain, or we'll hang out and we'll try to do it. You know what I mean? All right, this is too much going on here. I can't destroy any of that. What's simpler? All right, so if I take one of those, a standard floor, and if this works, I'm going to kill myself right now. But we've tried it. We've tested this. We know, right? So if I take a standard, like one of these floors, see how it's on top? See, that works just fine. Hellboy, yes, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know yet. I don't even think that's going to be the right between each one of those snap points. I don't think it's similar to what I'm doing with the short wall. So I don't think it's somewhere in between those two is basically the problem. I need something in between the two. But yeah, see, we take this metal, we take this one and we put it in the same spot, and it doesn't act the same. It's hard to explain, my friend. Oh, holy mackerel. I am way past. Whoa, really, really past time. I need to get going. I will be back later tonight, probably around 7. I need to get out of here. I went an hour past when I needed to be at most. So, all right, y'all, I got to get rolling. I'm so sorry. We'll come back to playing around with this idea some more. Until next time, this has been me, that wacky cat, Kevin C here at Action Pants Gaming, saying thank you for hanging out. Wishing you all a happy holiday if I don't see you next time. And wishing you all out there a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there and start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, until next time, take care, y'all. And we'll see you soon.